Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 17 minutes till post time, 17 minutes till race number one. Race one features the popular Pick 5 wager, 15% load takeout on the Pick 5 wager when you try to select the winners of races 1 through 5. At 17 minutes till race number one, track is fast, temperature 24 degrees Celsius, and fast as listed by the judges. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Race one is clear, no changes in race number one. Race number one is clear, no changes in the first. Race one is clear. Second half of the daily double, race number two, scratch the 2, Holly Road, Veterinary Sick. In race two, scratch the 2, Holly Road. Races 3 and 4 clear. Over to race number 5. In race 5, the 7, Tuca Rasp, Veterinary 6, scratch the 10. Scratch the 7, scratch the 10 out of race number 5. In race 6, scratch the 9, DG's Magic Moment, Veterinary Lame. Race 6, scratch the 9, DG's Magic Moment. Race 7 is clear. Race 8 is clear. Over to race 9, scratch the 8, Woodmere Denver, Veterinary Lame, scratch the 10. Scratch the 8, scratch the 10 out of race 9. And in race number 10, you can scratch the 5, Maitre d' la Cine, and scratch the 10, Nadia Sealster. Scratch the 5, scratch the 10 out of the 10th. Those are the changes for tonight's card of racing. Here are some pick 5 tickets on the video monitors to check out. Robert Reed Jr. is going with a key in race number 1. He likes the 7. LA Sun Control, and why not after that dominating victory in 56-3. He left in 28-2, kicked home in 28-4 in his debut last week. Race 2, he spread it out. He went with the 1, 4, 6, and 8. Mondo coming off the qualifier, Made of Magic looking very strong in his first prep. Then he also likes the 6 Over Yonder, this one to rebound after having some sickness. And the 8 Denangus and Donald from the outside, who has shown some speed but has been off for 3 weeks. Race number 3, he's liking the 2, 3, and the 5, a Sailor's Delight, just missing last time. Something Royal from the inside. This one always has a little bit of speed and can be up near the racers, and mostly Dally also likes this one, 16-time winner last year. Race number 4, he went with the 5 and the 6, Monteverde, and Monteverde looks like he should be able to garner some big attention again this week after winning 2 starts ago here at Sarnia, and then also likes the 6 Last Shot. This big son, or daughter of Archangel, has shown lots of promise in the past. And in race number 5, he likes the 2, 3, and the 4. The 2 Azucar Jack dropping in class. The 3 Dreamfair Sunshine to rebound after making moves twice in the mile last time and number 1 hit, as this one always seems to be able to get out and going early in the mile. Those are Robert Reed Jr.'s selections for the pick 5. We'll show mine up here on the tote board shortly. And for my pick 5 ticket, I also love the 7 LA Sun Control, but I like Bet I Can Steal. This one was put on the vets list after the most recent start and still looked very good, coming a back half in 58-3. So I like the 3 and the 7. In race number 2, I like Mondo and the 4. Mondo from the inside, coming off a good qualifier, and now with the trotting hobbles aboard, and the 4 coming a back half in 59-4 in its debut here. Race 3, I like the 3, a Sailor's Delight, Fern Hill, and Bonnie Sunshine. Bonnie Sunshine's one I really liked. This one's dropping in class. It's my number 1 selection in race number 3 at 6-1 on the tote board. Race number 4, I went with a couple, the one with the 2 and the 5, Pacific Roll. This one was victorious and was second in its second and third starts back. Had a tougher mile last time against Better, but only lost by 6 lengths after being used early on and going to the 3/4 station. And I also like the 5 Monteverde, who was a winner as previously mentioned in Robert's picks. And in race number 5, I like the 1, 5, and the 6 Hurricane King Carlo, looking for this one to rebound. Mock Jacobs showing some good speed over Georgian, and the 6 Slick and Sporty, who's dropping in class tonight and has shown some big speed as represented by his bottom line in London on April 19th. Those are my selections for my pick 5 ticket, and Robert Reed's tickets was mentioned earlier. Good luck with yours. Race 1, Pacers will be on the racetrack in 7 minutes time. Race 1 features daily double, exactor, tractor, and pick 5 wagering. Affecting the daily double in race 1 is clear. Race 2, there are no changes. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1. In race 1, the one is Need More Speed with Jonathan Hahn. Larry Fitzsimmons does the training and owns from London. That's the one, Need More Speed. 2 is Happy Nays, Damien McClellan. Rafael Barrasso for Sylvian Caron of Quebec. Three is Bet I Can Steal, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Carl Empey. 4 is Officer Cheese, Lauren House, Scott McNiven. Donald Douglas, Bradley McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst have co-ownership. Five is Pumpkin, Scott Coulter, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Jeff Mayhew have co-ownership. Six is Massive Love, Scott Ray, Jack Ray for Remedios Papadopoulos and Giuseppe Serratori of London. 7 LA Sun Control, Andy Moore, William Burt Moore for Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. 8 is Easily the Best, Natasha Day, Rick Heeman trains and owns. 9 is Pull the Gate, Garrett Rooney, Jerry Sims of Denfield trains and owns. No 10 in race 1, starting off the pick 5. Less than a minute till race number 1, and in race number 1 I like the 7, LA Sun Control, as did Robert Reed Jr. Tony Elliott reversed with the 3, Bet I Can Steal. He went 3-7-8. I went 7-3-2. Robert Reed Jr. went 7-3-6. Horses and drivers are being called to the gate for race number 1. Still time to wager if you hurry for the first. Pacers behind the gate for race number 1. Need more speed. Happy Nays, Bet I Can Steal. Officer Cheese, Pumpkin, Massive Love in the middle. LA Sun Control, easily the best. Pull the gate to the outside. Full field of 9 for race number 1. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Bet I Can Steal. Quickest off the wings to the outside. Pumpkin shows some speed, and further to the right, LA Sun Control. And these two are going to march as a team early in the mile. Backed off is Happy Nays. 2 more lengths back is Pumpkin to the inside. Massive Love now slips in to be 5th in front of Need More Speed. Easily the best. Pull the gate to the backfield, and the battle to the engine has Andy Moore in LA Sun Control taking over after a 27 1/5 opening panel. Early leader, Bet I Can Steal. Dan Clements content inside for that journey. 2 more lengths back. It is first time starter Happy Nays, the 3-year-old colt by Sports Raider. A gap of 7 more back to Pumpkin. 2 more again. Massive Love to the inside. Need More Speed out and moving early. Easily the best. Officer Cheese, the 2-year-old, sitting 8th to the pylons, and Rooney and Pull the Gate can see them all as they venture to the half. A 3-horse breakaway. 57-1. They're halfway home. LA Sun Control dictating the tempo. Great pocket position for Clements, and Bet I Can Steal. He's half in, half out with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Happy Nays still in the top 3, trying to catch that group is Pumpkin, showing a bit of speed on the outside. Massive Love, and then to the backfield, easily the best, also showing a bit more speed as they venture 3/4. LA Sun Control, Happy Nays now at the wheel from 2nd. Now bottled in 3rd is Bet I Can Steal. 127 flat, 29-4 in the 3rd panel. LA Sun Control trying to put away Happy Nays, but Bet I Can Steal just biding his time, and Dan Clements is trying to slip out of that pocket now, and with 1/8 of a mile to go, LA Sun Control is going to have some company. Here comes Bet I Can Steal on the outside. LA Sun Control, Bet I Can Steal. Bet I Can Steal was just waiting. Bet I Can Steal. The Roan's going to get there, finishing 2nd. LA Sun Control. Happy Nays was 3rd. Time of the mile, 1:56 4/5. Now entering the winner circle, number 3, Bet I Can Steal. 3-year-old Roan Gelding by All Bets Off. Jason Libby, the winning trainer. Carl Empey of Mosley, the owner. Dan Clements, the winning driver. First victory in 6 starts, 156 4/5 for number 3, Bet I Can Steal, capitalizing off a pocket ride. Finishing second, the heavy favorite, the 7 LA Sun Control, and third, the 2 Happy Nays. $2 exactor, 3 and 7, $14.60. And the $1 try, 3, 7, and 2, $57.20. 8 minutes till race 2. Trotters are up next. In the upcoming race number 2, you can scratch the 2 Holly Road. Race 2, scratch the 2 Holly Road. Upcoming race number 2, the spot play of the night by Robert Reed Jr., is the 6 Over Yonder. Dan Clements will steer. Stuart McQueen, the trainer corner with Megan Riley of Sarnia. And this was a private purchase in May and did take on the City of London, finishing 5th in the final, and then came here to Sarnia June 3rd and then had sickness. He's looking for this one to return to the races off a vet scratch on June 11th. Third start for New Barn and might start to trend in the right direction. That's the spot play in race number 2. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 6 Over Yonder. Race 2 trotters now on post parade. The one is Mondo. Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr, the trainer for Sally Charlton of Tecumseh. That's the one, Mondo. Scratch the 2, Holly Road. Veterinary Sick will not go. 2 is out. 3 is Known Agenda. Dennis Morrissey trains, has cornership with Deanna D'Ambrosio. Andy Moore in the sulky on the 3, Known Agenda. First time starter, Made of Magic. Dean Wall also does the training, and he has co-ownership with Keith Wilson of Kerwood. 5 is Pajamas Optional. Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, and the owner. 6 Over Yonder with Dan Clement. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and co-owns with Megan Riley of Sarnia. 7 Kilmartin Passion. Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains for Betty McKinnon. And the 8 Den Angus and Donald. Garrett Rooney. Kevin Gillis of Windsor trains and owns. 7 on the gate with a scratch of the 2 Holly Road. Trotters, non-winner 6,500 lifetime, are up next. And selections for race number 2, I went with the 4 Made of Magic. This one just looked sharp enough in the qualifier. Coming a good back half in 59 and 4. That's the 4 Made of Magic. And then I like the 1 Mondo, also coming off a good qualifier, has shown some speed as a 2-year-old and now uses the trotting hobbles after having some difficulties making breaks in stride in late May and early June. Qualified in Sarnia last week and looked very sharp, coming his best last panel in 30 and 1/5. Robert Reed Jr. also agrees with the 1. He likes the 4 for second and the 6 Over Yonder. That was the spot play we talked about earlier before the post parade, how he likes this one to rebound for the strong McQueen barn. And Tony Elliott went with the 4 Made of Magic as well. Then he went to the dropper Known Agenda, looking for this one to show a bit more, and currently is 4-1, showing a bit of nice odds on the board. And then he liked the 1 for third. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. Got about a half a minute to wager for race number 2. Trotters being called in. Scratch of the 2, 7-horse field, nominator 6,500 lifetime for a purse of $4,600, featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place show wagering. 1 and the 4 getting the most attention on the board, been co-favorites since most of the betting cycles. Mondo, the 3-year-old gelding by Angus Hall, and the looks like a Chippendale 3-year-old, both coming off good efforts in their qualifiers. Bit of value on the 3 known agenda at 7-2. Trotters now turning behind the gate for the second here at Hiawatha. Mondo, known agenda to the inside. Made of Magic, Pajamas optional over yonder in the middle. Camartin Passion, Denangus and Donald to the far outside. 7 on the gate. Trotters for race number 2. Starting gate picking out speed. Off stride early went Known Agenda. Known Agenda on an early break in stride. Over yonder, the spot play of Robert Reed Jr. is going to jet to the front. Over yonder showing the way, Denangus and Donald. Also leaving well on the outside for Garrett Rooney. And Denangus and Donald might be making the front tonight. Inside second. Over yonder stuck out. Pajamas optional. Inside Mondo gets away in the top 4. Another 2 lengths back is Made of Magic. 2 more again. Kilmartin Passion, and well back after the break in stride was Known Agenda. 29-1, they trot the opening panel. Up front, Denangus and Donald 3-1. Second choice on the board shows the way for Garrett Rooney. Pocket position again for Clements, this time with Over Yonda. Pajamas optional from third. Gapped out in fourth is Mondo. Another length back, Made of Magic. Trying to get this one to fire more. Kilmartin Passion and well back. Known Agenda. Still having lots of troubles in the backfield. They trot to the half. Denangus and Donald show the way. 59 3/5. A bit of a breather there. 30-2. Second panel. Over yonder. Still biding his time. Getting a great pocket trip. Half in, half out is Pajamas optional. And this one now goes to the outside with 3/8 of a mile to go as Denangus and Donald is trying to get away on this group. Here comes Made of Magic, the even money first time starter. Now going well for Dean Wall on the outside. Denangus and Donald up front. Pajamas optional over yonder. Inside from third, 3/4 and 1:30 3/5. And it's still Denangus and Donald. No response from the pocket sitter over yonder. That one fading back. Pajamas optional. Trying to get to the wheel disc from second. And look out for Made of Magic. This one appears to have ample trot with 1/8 of a mile to go. Denangus and Donald. Pajamas optional. The long shot. 6-1 on the board. Pajamas optional. Might surge to the lead. Pajamas optional is going to get there. Pajamas optional gets there. Finishing second. The 4 Made of Magic. And the pace setter, Denangus and Donald, finishes in third. Pajamas optional drops in class and takes race number 2. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Pajamas Optional, 3-0 filly by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Jeff O'Brien, the winning driver, trainer, and owner from London. First victory in 8 starts this year, 201 flat. Maiden breaking score for the 5 Pajamas Optional. Returning $14, 522.60. The exactor 5 and 4, 46.50. The $1 try 5, 4, and 8, 273.15. And the daily double 3 with 5, 139.70. Less than 7 minutes till race number 3. Less than 7 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the third. Fillies and Mares, non-winners $12.50 last three. Optional $8,500 claimers now entering the racetrack. Featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering. The one is Barbie's Bell with Tom Clark. He also trains and owns from Peck, Michigan. That's the one, Barbie's Bell. Something Royal 2, Dan Clements, David Bain has ownership with Nathan Bain of Woodsley and Thomas Bain of South Woodsley. 3 is a Sailor's Delight with Robert Doyle. Robert Doyle trains for Daniel Meade of Rockwood. 4, Fernhill Bella, Damian McClellan. William Leon trains. William Leon Jr. of Maidstone, the ownership. 5 is Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor, trainer owner. 6 is Bonnie Sunshine, Scott Ray, Jason Sherman, ownership with Bert and Betty Sherman of Dorchester. 7 is Unique Era, Lauren House, Brad Johnson for John Davidson of Thetford. And the 8 is Sound Bite, Hanover, Scott Coulter, Lindsay Kerr for Jeffrey Mayhew. 8 on the gate, Fillies and Mares for race number 3. And in race number 3, I went with a bit of a long shot, the 6 Bonnie Sunshine. Currently 9-1 on the board, 6-1 program line. Like this one, showing some pretty good speed over Georgian. Went on the medication. Lasix 5 starts to go after being claimed. And has shown some pretty good speed. Was first up into much bigger speed than probably find here tonight. Daughter Sunshine Beach, currently 9-1 on the board. Then over the 3 is Sailor's Delight. This one has had some pretty good miles, pretty good finishes, and seems to be around late most of the time. And also I went with the 4 Fernhill Bella. This one had been doing a little bit better before the claim. Look for this one to rebound tonight. Already 4 wins and 22 starts this year, and 8 wins in 2022. Robert Reed Jr. went with Mostly Dally, currently your soft favorite on the board, getting pretty good odds there. Look at that betting board, anywhere from 3-1 to 8-1. And Mostly Dally currently the favorite at 3-1. Then the 2 Something Royal and the 3 Sailor's Delight. Tony Ellett went for the 3, 2, and the 4. So I guess I'm the outsider looking for some value on the 6 Bonnie Sunshine in race number 3. Good luck with your selections. Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering for the 3rd. And any indication by the bettors, this is a very even field, 7-2 to 7-1. Eight fillies and mares turning behind the gate. Inside, Barbie's Bell with Tom Clark. The 2, Something Royal, Dan Clements. 3, A Sailor's Delight, Robert Doyle. 4 is Fernhill Bella and Damian McClellan. 5, Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney. 6 is Bonnie Sunshine, Scott Ray. Unique Era, the 7, Lauren House, and Soundbite Hanover the 8 with Scott Coulter. It's post time for the 3rd. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, Soundbite Hanover from the far outside, Barbie's Bell to the inside, Barbie's Bell leaving well, as is Soundbite Hanover, and Scott Coulter wants the lead, and he's going to try to jet this one to the front. Bonnie Sunshine takes back inside now to be 3rd. Unique Era stuck to the outside from 4th. Finding position now is Fernhill Bella. That's just 1 in front of Something Royal. Then it's back to A Sailor's Delight, Mostly Dally, 27 and 2/5. They pace the opening station. Scott Coulter and Soundbite Hanover on the engine tonight. Stuck out. Unique Era going the long mile for House. Inside, Barbie's Bell getting a great drafting trip. 2 more back again is Bonnie Sunshine. 2 more back again to Fernhill Bella as they march to the half. Something Royal inside from 6. Robert Doyle and A Sailor's Delight now first up on the outside, trying to get the cover of Unique Era as they're halfway home in 56 and 1/5. Also venturing out now is Garrett Rooney and Mostly Dally. They're all trying to chase down Soundbite Hanover, the 4-year-old mare by Big Jim, dictating the tempo. Unique Era on the outsides, taking the worst of it. And from the backfield, here comes a huge move from Mostly Dally. Mostly Dally and Garrett Rooney. That one went from last to first in about 1/8 of a mile. And wait till you see this 3/4 split. Mostly Dally and Garrett Rooney, 126 and 2. Now clearing second is A Sailor's Delight. As Soundbite Hanover is all down on the engine. Unique Era out from 4th. Here comes Something Royal, and the backfield is all in motion. Mostly Dally showing the way. A Sailor's Delight, Clements, and Something Royal is now 3 wide coming off that final turn. Mostly Dally trying to finish off the mile. Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney didn't like the 3rd panel, and he zung that filly right on by. Big move by Garrett Rooney to take race number 3. 5-2-3 unofficially in the 3rd. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Mostly Dally, 7-year-old mare by Dally. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. George Robinson trains and owns. 2nd victory in 11 starts this year, 157 and 2, a season's best, and 35th career Victory for the 5, Mostly Dally. Second, the 2, Something Royal, and third was the 3, A Sailor's Delight. 5-2-3, 5-2-3 on the board. $7.10 to win, $493 across the board for the 5, Mostly Dally. Your $2 exactor, 5 and 2, $25.30, and the $1 try, 5, 2, and 3, $30.65. Race 4 is up next. Trotters, full field of 9, 7 minutes till post time. Race 4 kicks off the pick 3 wagering, closing in 7 minutes time. Race 4 Trotters kickstarting the pick 3 with exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering available for race number 4. Non-winners $4,000 last 3, optional $18,000 claimers. Now on post parade, the one is Muscle Up the Gold with Scott Ray. Joseph Shaw trains for Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Andy Moore aboard the 2 Pacific Roll. Brad Moore does the training for Donald Moore of Sarnia. Should have known better, the 3 Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. Global News, the 4 Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll of Iona, trainer and the owner. 5 is Monteverde. Natasha Day, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. Brittany Kennedy trains, drives, and owns the 6 Last Shot. 7 is Living Proof I Am, Dan Clements, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Donald McClellan, and James Grant have co-ownership. Stuart McQueen, the trainer. The Desperado with Brent Belower, driver-trainer for Daniel and Karen McIntyre of London. And the 9 is Cavier's Triumph, Scott Coulter. Steve Coulter trains and owns from Brantford. Pick 3 wagering for race number 4. Pick 3 wagering in the 4th. And I went with the 2 Pacific Roll, looking for this one to rebound tonight. Had 2 moves in his most current mile, but before that had a first and a second here at Sarnia. Has done very well since moving to the Moore stable. And that's some great value right now on the 2 Pacific Roll. He's currently 10-1 on the board. Then the 3 Should Have Known Better, looking for value on this one too. We're getting 14-1 on the 3. You've seen how this one was able to race when he was closer to the front, when he had a good post position 3 starts ago here at Sarnia. Expecting this one to be up and close to the leaders again tonight. That's the 3 Should Have Known Better. And the 5 Monteverde is the one to beat. He's currently even money on the board, and that's why I went with the first couple to look for some value. Natasha Day gets the drive again on the 5 Monteverde. Ronald Reed Jr. went with the 5 Monteverde, and then he went 6 Last Shot, and why not? This horse has 9 victories in its last 31 starts. Pretty classy 6-year-old mare by Archangel. Last Shot, and then he likes the 3 Should Have Known Better. And Tony Elliott from Mohawk Woodbine. He likes the 5 Monteverde as well, and the 6 Last Shot, and he went inside to the 2 Pacific Roll, my top selection in the 4th. Good luck with yours. Pick 3 wagering beginning in the 4th. Full field of trotters behind the gate. Muscle Up the Gold, Pacific Roll, Should Have Known Better. Global News, Monteverde, Last Shot in the middle. Living Proof I Am, the Desperado Caviar's Triumph to the outside. It's post time for the fourth. Field of trotters picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Pacific Roll to the inside, moving well, Should Have Known Better. Global News also to the outside, leaving well. The Desperado stuck out. Living Proof I Am now moves over inside fifth in front of Muscle Up the Gold. Monteverde gets away inside to be seventh, and then gapped out a bit is Last Shot and Caviar's Triumph as they trot towards the opening station. Up front dictating the tempo, it's Garrett Rooney and Global News showing the way. The Desperado stuck to the outside and still driving. Global News, the Desperado inside Pacific Roll, watching it all transpire. Two more back again is Shoulda Known Better. Living Proof I Am is gapped out from fifth. That's going to send Muscle Up the Gold. Now to the outside from six, Monteverde. The 3 to 5 heavy choice is going to get some flow now to work from as they trot by the halfway station. Caviar's Triumph inside, and then Last Shot is still trailing the field, and they've got 3/8 of a mile to go, and Global News says, catch me if you can. The Desperado now fading back from third. Pacific Roll, this one's got the chance. These two have broke away. Monteverde coming well from the backfield, but still about 8 lengths off the leaders. Global News showing the way. Pacific Roll from second. Monteverde now clearing that one from third, and it is Monteverde coming with a lot of aggression now. Global News trying to get the job done inside Pacific Roll. Natasha Day seeing if she can get them at the wire, and here comes Monteverde now. Global News, Monteverde, Pacific Roll coming off the pylons. Monteverde came from well back. Pacific Roll in between. Monteverde, Pacific Roll. Who will it be? Monteverde, Pacific Roll. Their noses apart. It's picture time in race number 4. Finishing third was the 4, Global News. And inseparable at the wire was the 2 Pacific Roll and the 5 Monteverde. We have a dead heat for win between the 2 Pacific Roll and the 5 Monteverde. 2 winners in race number 4. Finishing third was the 4 Global News. 2-5 dead heat. 4 finished third. And our first winner, the 2 Pacific Roll, 4-year-old gelding by Encore, Andy Moore. In the driver's seat for Brad Moore, trainer, Donald Moore of Sarnia, the owner. A dead heat winner was the 2 Pacific Roll in the 4th. And even in the dead heat, still some good value there at 7-1. But then it gets split in half, of course, because we have 2 winners. There's the 5 Monteverde 9-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall, Natasha Day. Jeff Graham trains for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. 2-5 exactor 1840, the 5-2 exactor 890. $1 try 254 6820, and the $1 try 5-2 and 4 $29.15. Race 5 will be up next in 8 minutes time. In race number 5, you can scratch the 7, Tuka Ras, and scratch the 10. Here are the fractions for race number 4, 27-3. Half was reached in 56-1. 3/4, 125-4. And the mile was timed in 1:57 flat. 27-3, 56-1, 125-4. Mile timed in 1:57 flat for co-winners, number 2 Pacific Roll and number 5 Monteverde. That's a new lifetime best for the 2 Pacific Roll. New lifetime best for the 2 Pacific Roll in the 4th. Of note, in race number 6, we do have a claim entered.
Yep, let's hear it.
That's in race 6. We have a claim entered on the 7. She plays for keeps. Race 6, number 7, she plays for keeps. A claim entered. Here's your field on post parade for race 5. The one is Hurricane King Carlo. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Robert Doyle trains. David Owickle, Gregory Tuckwell, Dave Dayton of Chatham have co-ownership. That's the one, Hurricane King Carlo. Two is Azukar Jack, Natasha Day, Tom Ham, co-ownership with Joseph Carr. Dream Fair Sunshine, Dan Clements, Jason Levy for John Lamers of Mount Bridges. 4 is number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, owner. 5 is Mock Jacobs, Damian McClellan, Kim Smith, trainer, owner from Ohsweken, Ontario. 6 is Slick and Sporty, Scott Ray, David Bain. David and Nathan Bain have co-ownership. Scratch the 7, Tuka Rasp. 8 is Drew the Dragon, Jonathan Hahn, Michelle Sherman for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. And the 9 is Come On Barney, Andy Moore, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Scratch the 7, Tuka Rasp, note 10. 8 on the gate, nominators $12.50, last 3, optional $8,500 claimers. And in race 5, I went for another long shot. I went to the rail to the 1, Hurricane King Carlo, looking for this one to rebound. Had the trailing position at Dresden the first start for Robert Doyle, and then had a tough 6 post in the most recent. Gets some big-time post relief and gets the top driver now aboard, Garrett Rooney. 8-1 on the board is the 1, Hurricane King Carlo. Then I went to the 5, Mock Jacobs. Currently 6-5 on the board, 2-1 morning line. This one showed some pretty good speed at Georgian, 55 and 2. Shows a lot of 55 speed, even over some half-mile tracks, including Flamborough. Mock Jacobs, 4 wins this year, has a big shot in race number 5. And then I went to the 6, Slick and Sporty, and we're getting some value on this one, 15-1 morning line. This one dropping in class. Scott Ray picks up the handholds again this week after finishing 3rd in the preferred 3 at Dresden. That's the 6, Slick and Sporty. 156, my selections. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 3, Dream Fair Sunshine. 4 start back, Dan Clements gets the steer. This one had a mark of 55 and 2 last year at London and was showing some great qualifying efforts before going a bit flat in his first 3 starts in his 4-year-old campaign. Then he likes the 2, Agicar Jack, dropping in class in the 4, number 1 hit, as this one should be leaving from the inside. And Tony Elliott went to the 5, Mock Jacobs, and then he likes the 2, Agicar Jack, and the 4, number 1 hit. Good luck with your selections in race number 5. Number 2, Agicar Jack, and number 6, Slick and Sporty have both returned to the paddock for equipment repairs. Number 2 and 6 both return to the race paddock. Still waiting for the 2 Ajicar Jack to return. And now coming back onto the race surface is the 2. We'll have the 2-minute warning for race number 5. Less than 1 minute. Starting gate calling in the field in less than 1 minute time. Less than 1 minute for the 5th. Field of 8 turning behind the gate for race number 5, featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show Wagering. Inside, Hurricane King Carlo, Garrett Rooney, Ajicar Jack, Natasha Day. Dreamfair Sunshine, Dan Clements. Number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr. Mock Jacobs, Damian McClellan. Slick and Sporty, the 6, Scott Ray. 7 is out. Drew the Dragon, Jonathan Hahn, and the 9, Come On Barney, and Andy Moore. Non-winners, $12.50 last 3, optional $8,500 claimers. They're picking up speed for race number 5. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Hurricane King Carlo leaving quickly with number 1 hit to his right. Inside, Ajicar Jack gets away in the top 3. Dreamfair Sunshine, and from the far outside, trying to make an early bid, is Come On Barney. Taken back now is Mock Jacobs. He gets away to be 6th in front of Slick and Sporty, who is 7th. And Han and Drew the Dragon can see them all as they march their way out of that opening turn. Hurricane King Carlo, 27 seconds flat, and Garrett Rooney wanted the front, and Hurricane King Carlo, he's there on the engine. Inside from 2nd, Ajicar Jack off from 2. Number 1 hit got away to be 3rd, about 4 lengths off the leader. Dreamfair Sunshine 4th, out and moving early is Slick and Sporty to the inside. Come On Barney, back to Mock Jacobs, and the trailer is Drew the Dragon as they hit the halfway point. Hurricane King Carlo still up front, 56 4/5, 7-1 on the board, showing the way. Ajicar Jack inside from 2nd. Inside 3rd is number 1 hit. Slick and Sporty has been out for a long time. Inside, Dreamfair Sunshine looking for some racing room. Mock Jacobs 2nd over. Now from 6 from the backfield is Drew the Dragon as they march towards a 3/4 station. Pocket pulling is the 2 Ajicar Jack, and Ajicar Jack is going right on by Hurricane King Carlo, Ajicar Jack, 126 and 1, 29 and 2 in the third panel. And Natasha Day is trying to say goodbye to this field. Number 1 hit from second, and the backfield is in motion. Dreamfair Sunshine gets some clearance far outside. Mock Jacobs, but it's all Ajicar Jack. Drops and pops. Second choice on the board. It was all Ajicar Jack in race number 5. Finishing second, the 4 number 1 hit. Then it appeared to be Dreamfair Sunshine. 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, and 3 in race number 5. Time of the mile, an impressive 1:54 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Ajicar Jack, 5-year-old gelding by War We Needy. Natasha Day goes back-to-back, second consecutive victory. Tom Ham trains co-owns with Joseph Carr. 8th victory, second this year in 12 starts, and that's a new lifetime best of 154 and 3. 154 and 3 for number 2, Ajicar Jack. Second was the long shot 4, number 1 hit, and third 3 Dreamfair Sunshine. $2 exactor 2 and 4, 34.10. The $1 try 2, 4 and 3, $67.75. 8 minutes till race number 6. 8 minutes till post time in race number 6. You can scratch the 9, DJ's Magic Moment, and a claim was entered on the 7. She plays for keeps. Race 6, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers now entering the racetrack. On the inside, the one is TC Scandal, Damien McClellan, Rafael Barrasso for Francois Moron of Quebec. Kempfelt, the 2, Garrett Rooney, Darrell Laver for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. 3 is True Horizon, Dan Clements, Cameron McQueen of London, does the training and also is the owner of the 3 True Horizon. 4 is Sunset Soph, Robert Doyle, driver trainer for Daniel Meade. 5 is Ezra Express, Andy Moore, Jeremy Brewer for JAC Racing Stables of Bothwell. Smile and Style, Donnie Rankin Jr., David Bain trains and owns. 7 is She Plays for Keeps, Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr. Ashley Kerr, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton have co-ownership. There has been a claim entered. A claim has been entered on the 7. She Plays for Keeps. And the 8th Century Georgia, Scott Coulter, Cameron McQueen for Robert and Ron Woodburn of St. Thomas. Scratch the 9, Veterinary Lane. 8 on the gate, claim entered on the 7 for race number 6. And in race 6, I went to the rail, the 1 TC Scandal. 11-time winner last year, 3 for 13 already this year. Was victorious in the last couple of starts, gets a great inside post. The 12-year-old has 42 wins lifetime and loves to get her picture taken. That's the 1 TC Scandal, currently the favorite, 3-2 on the board. Then I went to a bit of a long shot, the 3 True Horizon, looking for this one to rebound after the break in stride in the most recent start at Hanover. Dan Clements gets the driving duties tonight aboard this daughter of Vertical Horizon. And then the 7, She Plays for Keeps, drop in class. Outside post though, but this one will be leaving barns. The 7 is the value, currently at 5-1 on the board. Scott Ray will steer the 7, She Plays for Keeps. Robert Reed went with the 4 Sunset Soph. He likes the current stamina and the current form of the 4 Sunset Soph. Was a good first up winner 2 starts ago and finished second after a long journey on the outside, and the also most recent at Dresden Raceway, the half-mile track. Then the 7 She Plays for Keeps and the 1 TC Scandal. And Tony Elliott went 1, 4, and 7. Some pretty similar numbers. I'm just going with a bit of a long shot of the 3 True Horizon in my selections. Good luck with yours for race number 6. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers turning behind the gate. TC Scandal, Damien McClellan, Kempfelt, Garrett Rooney. 3 is True Horizon with Dan Clements. 4 is Sunset Soph, Robert Doyle. Ezra Express, Andy Moore. Smile and Style, Donnie Rankin Jr. The Claim, She Plays for Keeps, and Scott Ray. And Century, Georgia, and Scott Coulter. Field of 8 picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Up front showing the way is TC Scandal. Outside, Sunset Soph is showing some good aggression off the wings, but Plan B takes back inside second in front of Kempenfelt, who got away to be third. True Horizon gets away to be fourth. Stuck to the outside is Ezra Express. Then it's Smile in Style. She Plays for Keeps, and Century, Georgia is at the back of the bus. 8 in line, pacing the opening panel in 27 and 2/5. The 12-year-old mare, TC Scandal, on the engine tonight for Damien McClellan. Inside second is the 4 Sunset Soph. This one's gapped out by 3. 2 more back again is Kempfelt. True Horizon in the top 4. Stuck on the outside, Ezra Express saving ground. Smile in Style. She Plays for Keeps, trying to get some cover. And the trailer is still Century, Georgia. And they're halfway home in 56 and 1. Good honest opening speed for TC Scandal, going some good fractions up front. Sunset Soph not filling the pocket from second. Kempfelt still third to the pylons. That's going to send Clements and True Horizon now first up from fourth. Ezra Express looks to be getting tired and angles back to the inside. She Plays for Keeps. Scott Ray is trying to get this one going now from 6 to the backfield. Century, Georgia, and Smile in Style looks to be all through from 8. They go 3/4 in 1. 25 and 1, 29 seconds in the third panel, and TC Scandal and Sunset Soph are now getting away on the field. TC Scandal looking for win number 43. Sunset Soph looking for her 7th, and they're only about 3/4 of a length apart now. TC Scandal wants the wire. TC Scandal had enough. Sunset Soph will hold on to be second, and on the outside, Ezra Express found more, getting up to be third in 1:55 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle is the 1TC Scandal 12-year mare by Charlie Barley. Damien McClellan, the winning driver. Raphael Barassa trains for Francis Maureen of Beauceville, Quebec. 4 victories and 14 starts this year, 43rd career. The seasoned veteran TC Scandal goes gate to wire in a season's best of 155 and 3/5. $460, $323 she returns across the board. The 1-4 exactor, $15. And the $1 try, 1, 4, and 5, $45 even. There was one claim in race number 6. Claimed was the 7. She plays for keeps for $8,750. Goes to Raphael Barassa, the new trainer for Kim Ebacker. Race 7 is up next. Race 7 kickstarts the Pick 4 wagering closing in 7 minutes time. Pick 4 wagering closes in 7. And here's some Pick 4 tickets to consider, starting with Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 4 ticket tonight. Spread it out between the 2, 4, and the 5. He likes Mountain High, the McQueen pupil. The 4, Sport Addiction, coming off the qualifiers for the Kerr Barn. And the 5, Mac the Knife. He likes the 2, 4, and 5 in race 7. Race 8, he likes Essential Worker. That one dropping in class and showing some pretty good speed. Muscles Aplenty, the 3, and the 5, Pray and Hustle. His single comes in race number 9. He seems to love the 3, Military Secret, and why not, off that very good qualifier of 57 and 4 just recently here at Hiawatha, and this horse did pace in 52 last year. Then in race number 10, again, he went 2, 3, and 4. He likes Call Her Contiki, and then Domino Sealstrand panning for Treasure. That's the Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 4 ticket. We'll now look at my Pick 4 ticket for race number 7. And some particular horses, probably the same there. I like the 3 Favreau Sealster, though. Looking for this one to rebound after a bad post position draw in the latest at Hanover. This one shows just losing in 57-4 the last time here. Scott Coulter gets the steer on Favreau Sealster. Then the 4 Sports Addiction off the pretty good qualifier. And the 5 Mac the Knife, who's been showing some 57 and 56 speed at Sarnia in the last month. Race number 8, I went to the inside, Barzy and Essential Worker. Barzy finished second to Petro Angel, who was pretty impressive in that score last week over a track that was probably off by about a second in that race. Essential Worker, this one's been racing himself into shape, looks very good after 2 sub 2 minute miles. Then in race number 9, I like the 2, 5, and the 7. Missing out on the 3 there. I'd probably consider putting the 3 in the ticket now. I'm not sure how I missed on that one, but 2, 5, and 7. And then in race number 10, the 1, 4, and the 9. Inside Greystone Cheeto coming back after some miscues over half-mile tracks. The 4 panning for Treasure, looking for this one to rebound from a much better post position. And the 9 Shark Bite with second start trainer Brett Lester. Good luck with your tickets. Pick 4 tickets closing in about 6 minutes' time. Race 7. Here's your field on post parade. The 1 is Deb's New Man, Natasha Day, Larry Fitzsimmons for Dylan Jackson of London. 1 is Deb's New Man. Mountain High, the 2. Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns the 2 Mountain High. 3 is Favreau Sealster, Scott Coulter, Cameron McQueen for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater, Ontario. 4 is Sport Addiction, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton, and Lindsay Kerr of London. 5, Mac the Knife, Scott Ray, Chris Kane of London, trains and owns. 6 is Let Me See, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Becks of Leamington, trains and owns. And the 7 fast is Phelps, Garrett Rooney, Michelle Sherman for Dave Simpson. 7 on the gate, Exactor Tractor, and the ever popular with low takeout of 15% pick 4 wagering. Trying to pick the winners of race 7, 8, 9, and 10. 20-cent tickets available on the pick 4. And in race number 7, I went to the 3 Favreau Sealster, looking for this one to have a big mile, a big rebound. This one was claimed May 7th and had a very good victory May 15th at London, near miss at Sarnia, and then since then got into a very tough one in Muckle Jordan. No one could beat that one when he was here, coming first up against him. And then a good first up effort at Dresden, and then just got a bad post position, the most recent at Hanover, looking for this one to rebound, currently at 4-1 on the board. Then the 5, Mac the Knife, he's been showing the most speed. And then the 4, Sport Addiction, looking for this one to be ready to go after 2 pretty good qualifiers. Liking the 5, Mac the Knife, was Robert Reed Jr., and the 4 and the 2. And Tony Elliott went with the 4, Sport Addiction, the 5, Mac the Knife, and the 2, Mountain High. Good luck with your selections in race 7, which kickstarts the pick 4. Turning behind the gate, field of 7. Horse and gelding $7,000 claimers. Deb's New Man, Natasha Day. Mountain High with Dan Clements. Favreau Sealster, Scott Coulter. Sport Addiction, Lorne House. Mac the Knife, and Scott Ray. Let Me See, Jonathan Hahn, and Fast as Phelps and Garrett Bruni. It's post time for the 7th. Field of 7 pacers picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Deb's New Man, fastest of all. Sport Addiction to the outside. Mountain High looking for pocket position, as does Favreau Sealster, slipping in now 4th along the pylons. Mac the Knife from 5th, and then it's back another length to Let Me See, and Fast as Phelps can see them all. A bit of a speed duel up front as Deb's New Man shows the way. Lorne House and Sport Addiction is driving on, and these two are going to have a tussle as they pace by the opening panel in 28-1. Sport Addiction to the outside, looking to clear the lead on Deb's New Man, who's not giving in easy, and this one is parked to the first 3/8 of a mile. Mountain High from 3rd, inside 4th. Favreau Sealster first up on the outside. Here comes Mac the Knife. Mac the Knife out and driving for Ray. 2 more lengths back is Let Me See, and Fast as Phelps as they near the halfway point. Making the front was Sport Addiction. Sport Addiction now shows the way out of the pocket. Deb's New Man. Deb's New Man as Sport Addiction looks to be all done from 3rd. Outside and driving is Mac the Knife to the inside. Deb's New Man inside from 3rd. Mountain High, and showing some better speed now is Favreau Sealster on the outside from 3rd. Second overflow. Deb's New Man still parking out Mac the Knife, who's had a long trip. Mac the Knife trying to clear the lead. Inside, Deb's New Man is trying to go gate to wire. 128 flat by the 3/4 station, and Favreau Sealster is now going to tip out 3 wide for Scott Coulter. Here comes Favreau Sealster. Mac the Knife. Deb's New Man trying to find some more from the backfield. Fast to Phelps. He's got some speed, but he's still about 6 lengths off the leader. And Favreau Sealster, my top selection, makes it look easy tonight. Favreau Sealster will take it. Mac the Knife, a brave second. 3rd was Deb's New Man. 3-5-1. 3-5-1 unofficially, and 1:57 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle is the 3 Favreau Sealster, 5-year-old gelding by Control the Moment. Scott Coulter, the winning driver. Cameron McQueen trains for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. 2nd victory in 21 starts, 8th career victory, 1:57 and 4/5 was a season's best for the 3 Favreau seal steer. Returning $8.70 for 23.30. The exactor 3 and 5, $16 even, and the $1 try 3, 5 and 1, $24.30. 8 minutes till race number 8. Trotters are up next. 6 on the gate in race number 8. Here's your field on post parade for race number 8. The one is Barzy. Scott Coulter in the driver's seat. Steve Coulter trains. Steve and Scott Coulter of Brantford have co-ownership of the one Barzy. 2 Essential Worker with Andy Moore. Ken Gowan trains. Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan have co-ownership. Muscles Aplenty, Mike Horner, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. Goodness Gracious, the 4, Scott Ray, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. Pray and Hustle, Dan Clements, Stuart McQueen, co-ownership with Megan Riley of Sarnia. 6 is Polar Hall, Natasha Day, Cameron McQueen, co-ownership with John McQueen of Port Huron. Non-winners 1,500 last 3, optional $9,000 claiming trotters are up next for race number 8. And in race number 8, I went to the 2 Essential Worker. This is the only dropper in the field, and this one's been quite competitive against Monteverde, who was a winner earlier in the card tonight in 57, and also didn't look out of place last time when finishing 4th to RJ Hooker. Essential Worker and Andy Moore, my top selection, and he's getting lots of attention on the board. Currently 3-5. Big betting choice currently is the 2 Essential Worker, then the 1 Barzy. This one made a break in stride over a sloppy track at London 2 starts ago, then had 3.5 weeks off and was quite good first time here. Was second to Petro Angel in this class. That's the 1 Barzy, and then I went to 3 Muscles Aplenty. Muscles Aplenty, our 4-time winner. So 1 in 5, 20% winning percentage this year. 22 wins lifetime, mark of 159-4 this year at London. Those are my selections. 2-1-3. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 5 Pray and Hustle, the Stuart McQueen pupil. And then he likes the 2 Essential Worker and the 3 Muscles Aplenty. And Tony Elliott agreed with me on the 2 Essential Worker. Then he likes the 5 and the 1. That's our selections for race number 8. Good luck with yours, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Triactor Wagering. Inside out, Barzy, Essential Worker, Muscles Aplenty, Goodness Gracious, Pray and Hustle, and Polar Hall. Compact field of 6 trotters for race number 8. Ready to go. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Essential Worker and Muscles Aplenty fire out 1, 2. Goodness Gracious gets away in the top 3, far outside. Polar Hall looking for position. Taken back is Pray and Hustle, and Barzy is well gapped out from the field as they trot their way into that opening turn. Essential Worker, the heavy 2 to 3 choice, dictating the tempo for Andy Moore. Muscles Aplenty inside from second. Goodness Gracious still from third. Pray and Hustle, 29 seconds. They hit the opening station, and Barzy can see them all and is now trying to catch the back of the bus. This one's still about 12 lengths off the leader. Who is Essential Worker, who at 1 to 2 is getting a nice second quarter breather. Muscles Aplenty from second. Decision time for Scott Ray and Goodness Gracious. Snug hold of this one. Trying to flush that one out is Clements and Pray and Hustle. Polar Hall, and then still at the backfield, it's Coulter and Barzy. As they hit the halfway point of the mile, Essential Worker gets there in 1:01 and 4:32 and 4. Nice quiet second quarter for Essential Worker. Inside second, Muscles Aplenty. Here comes the threat now on the outside. Pray and Hustle is starting to come on. Goes by Goodness Gracious. Inside Barzy and Polar Hall. Fades back now to be 6 as they trot 3/4. Essential Worker says, catch me if you can. Barzy from the backfield. This one's showing some trot. Barzy is now showing some life as they go by 3/4 and 1, 31 and 3, 29 and 4 in the third panel. Essential Worker, though, might have a jump on the field. Muscles Aplenty from second. Barzy and Coulter on the outside. Came from last and is now in striking distance as they near the top of the lane. Essential Worker, Barzy, Muscles Aplenty trying to come up the inside. Essential Worker needs the wire. Essential Worker got the second quarter breather. That's all he needed. Barzy finishes second. Third, the 3 Muscles Aplenty in 2:01 and 3/5. Now entering the winner circle is the winner of race 8, the 2 Essential Worker, who went gate to wire, this 5-year-old mare by Muscle Mass. Andy Moore gets his second driving victory on the card. Ken Gowan trains. Audrey Crawford, Michelle McMullen, David Gowan of Port Stanley have co-ownership. First victory in 19 tries this year, 201-3. Seventh career victory for the 2 Essential Worker. Second was the 1 Barzy, and third the 3 Muscles of Plenty. 310, 250, 210. 3-1 Exactor, 770. The 3-1, 2-1 and 3 make that 920 for the try. The 2-1 Exactor, 770. 8 minutes till race number 9. 8 minutes till post time in race 9. You can scratch the 8 Woodmere Denver. And race number 9, the 8 will not go. And upcoming race number 9. Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night is in race 9. It is the 3 Military Secret. Has won 3 of his last 5 and has not hit the board in the last 8. Returns off the shelf with a strong qualifier. To his credit, he can get the better of this group. That's Military Secret, who looked very sharp in his qualifier here last week, coming a back half in 58 4/5. So he's won 3 of his last 5 and hasn't missed the board in the last 8. The best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr., the 3 Military Secret, who just opened up at 9-5 on the board. Here's your field on post parade for race number 9. Non-winners 3,500, last 3. Optional $15,000 claimers. The one is Just Marvelous with Scott Ray. Mike Rogers for Herbert Swinhoe of Windsor. Den Darmal, the 2. Dan Clements, Kevin Gillis of Windsor, trains and owns. 3 is Military Secret, Andy Moore, Clifford McGuire for Nancy McGuire of Bell River. Shake It If You Got It, Scott Coulter, Lindsay Kerr, trains and owns. Royal Regatta, Damien McClellan, Raphael Barrasso for Francois Maureen of Beauceville, Quebec. Casino Classic, Natasha Day, Robert Manders, William and Keith Manders of Watford. 7 is Journalistic with Garrett Rooney, Jason Sherman. Co-ownership with Bert and Betty Sherman of Dorchester. You can scratch the 8, Woodmere, Denver. And the free-legged 9, Jordan Deo, Donnie Rankin Jr., Brian Eckenstein for Debbie Eckenstein of Ingersoll. 8 on the gate, scratch the 8, Woodmere, Denver. No 10, non-winners 3,500. Last 3, $15,000 claimers, also eligible. Race 9 kickstarts the late daily double wagering. Starting in race number 9, affecting the late double in race 10, you can scratch the 5, Maitre d' la Cine. And in race 9, I'm going for another long shot. It was long shot night for me tonight. I'm going with the 7, Journalistic with Garrett Rooney. I like the driver, Garrett, on this one tonight. And this one had been off a month between starts, so we'll give this one a bit of a adjustment for tonight, possibly, as he does show some pretty good speed. And London 57 on the bottom of his card there, so just looking for some value. And he's 20-1 currently on the board. Then the 2, Dan Darmal, off a very good effort here in the most recent. And the 5, Royal Regatta. And look at that qualifier. If you see, that was sloppy by 4. So this horse has paced in 54 already this year, and 51 at Northfield only 2 years ago. That is Royal Regatta. Probably missing out on the 3, but Robert Reed Jr. has that one covered for you as his best bet of the night. This horse paced in 52 last year. As mentioned, 3 of the last 5 starts he was a winner. Has had some time off due to lameness, but he looked very sharp in the most recent qualifier. Then he likes the 5, Royal Regatta, and the 2, Dan Darmal. And Tony Elliott went with the 2, Dan Darmal, the 3, Military Secret, and the 4, Shake It If You Got It, who did so at Woodbine, just losing by a nose in 52-4 on May 11th. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Just Marvelous, Dan Darmal, Military Secret. Shake It If You Got It, Royal Regatta, Casino Classic. Journalistic, Jordan Deo to the outside. 8 on the gate for race number 9. Starting gate picking up speed. Race 9. Pacers, and there they go. Military Secret's going to jet off the wings. Military Secret. Dan Darmal takes back Just Marvelous. Gets away in that pocket position. Another length and a half back is Shake It If You Got It. Royal Regatta, then it's back to Casino Classic. Journalistic, Jordan Deo. They march their way out of the opening turn, and Military Secret, the heavy 4 to 5 choice, right to the engine. And Military Secret hits the bullet of the night, 26 4/5. Huge opening panel, and Andy Moore is trying to reel this one in as they pace in front of the grandstand. Just Marvelous from second, Dan Darmal. Shake It If You Got It from fourth. 2 more lengths back is Royal Regatta. Inside Casino Classic, then it's Journalistic, and gapped out a bit is the free-legged Jordan Deo. This one about 20 lengths off the leader. It's still Military Secret, 55 1/5. He got shook up, and he's pacing a storm right now. It's Military Secret, Just Marvelous inside from second. No response from Dan Delmar. That's going to send Shake It If You Got It. Now first up from third, also on that back, is Royal Regatta. This one's got a bit of step two as they approach the three-quarter station. Military Secret trying to get away on them. Just Marvelous inching in from second to the inside. Shake It If You Got It outside. Royal Regatta has got a bit of pace. 23 3. They hit the three-quarter station. Military Secret showing the way. Just Marvelous fading back from second. Far outside. Coming on a bit is Royal Regatta as they hit the top of the lane. It's Military Secret, but the secret is out. This one was 4 to 5. He was Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night, and he was the crusher tonight. Military Secret in 1:53 4. Finishing second was Royal Regatta. Just Marvelous was third. And that's the hat trick for Andy Moore. And 53 4 for Military Secret. Very impressive tonight. Military Secret right to the engine and winning it all easy, returning 360, 280, 260. 3-5 exactor, $18, $46.75 for the 3, 5, and 1. 6 minutes till race number 10, 6 minutes till the finale. Don't forget next week, it'll be the long weekend, July 1st, and that means it'll be Looney Tooney night, one of the busiest Saturdays of the year here at Hiawatha. Each first Saturday of the month, always Looney Tooney night, $1 programs pop and $2 jumbo hot dogs. Here's your field now on post parade for race 10, the finale. The one is Greystone Cheeto. Lauren House. In the driver's seat, he also trains and co-owns with Samuel Taylor. Two is Call Her Kontiki. Scott Coulter, Lindsay Kerr for John Hopkins. 3 is Domino, Sealster, Natasha Day, Jerry Sims of Denfield trains and owns. Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll for Mark Cadman. Scratch the 5, Maitre de la Cine. 6 is Ain't She Pretty, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver for Randy Zock. 7 is Carson's Royalty, Dan Clements, Cameron McQueen for John McQueen of Port Huron. Eight is Sand Walker, Andy Moore, Jeff Graham for William Walker of Almer. And the 9 is Shark Bite, Mike Horner. Brett Lester for Rebecca Williamson of Blythe, Ontario. Scratch the 5, no 10. Non-winners $10,000 lifetime. Optional $10,000 condition claimers for non-winners $25,000 lifetime. Featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Play show wagering. And in race 10, I'm going with the 4 Panning for Treasure. I've touted this horse a couple weeks, was a near miss winner 2 starts ago, was in too tough from the 9 hole in the most recent 10-1 morning line, but not going to get away at 10-1. Currently 2-1 on the board. The bettor's choice is the 4 Panning for Treasure. Then I went to the 9 Shark Bite, second start for the Leicester stable. Now going from post 8 with the scratch of the 5. Shows some pretty good speed in the most recent race, pacing in 57 over Grand River. And then to the inside, Greystone Cheeto, who showed some speed in the City of London, but has made breaks in both that and the Mark Austin Series, has recently requalified. And if this one stays flat, this 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar has a good shot at a top placing in race number 10. Robert Reed agreed with me on the 4 Panning for Treasure. He also likes Domino Sealster and the 2 Call Her Kontiki. And Tony Elliott went with the 2 Call Her Kontiki, the 7 Carson Royalty, and the 1 Greystone Cheat O. Good luck with your selections in the finale. Again, next Saturday will be Looney Toonie Night here at Hiawatha Racetrack. Turning behind the gate for race 10, the finale. Greystone Cheeto, Call Her Kontiki, Domino Sealster to the inside. Panning for Treasure, Ain't She Pretty, Carson's Royalty in the middle, and Sand Walker and Shark Bite to the outside. It's a field of 8 for race 10, the finale, here at Hiawatha in Sarnia. Again, join us again next week for live racing, 6:30 post time for our Looney Tooney first Saturday of the month event. Starting gate picking up speed. Race 10, gapped off the gate, is both the 8 and the 1. And there they go. They're off and pacing, panning for Treasure, leaving alertly. Ain't She Pretty to the right. These two having an early speed duel. Call Her Kontiki gets away in the top 3. Battling onwards, Ain't She Pretty on the outside to the inside. Panning for Treasure wants the lead. Panning for Treasure puts Ain't She Pretty inside in the pocket now as they pace their way out of that opening turn. Call Her Kontiki inside along the pylons, 27 and 2. They pace the opening station. Getting away inside to be fourth was Domino Sealster. Another length and a half back is Shark Bite and Mike Horner. Outside, Carson's Royalty, 2 more back again. Greystone Cheeto and Sand Walker is well back from the mall as they pace to the half-mile marker. It is Panning for Treasure showing the way. Ain't She Pretty getting that perfect pocket trip. Call Her Kontiki inside from third. They march by the halfway point in an even 57 and 2, 30 seconds in that second split. Now first up on the outside might be Domino Sealster. He's going to try to flush out Call Her Kontiki, and Scott Coulter now angles to the outside as they pace towards 3/4. Up the pylons from 5th is Shark Bite. Outside of that one, Carson's Royalty as they march towards the 3/4 station. Trying to get away is Panning for Treasure. Panning for Treasure showing the way. Outside, Ain't She Pretty now clearing to be third. As they pace out of that final turn is Domino Sealster, 126 and 1/5, and Panning for Treasure is trying to get away on this group. Panning for Treasure outside, Ain't She Pretty, and Domino Sealster is going to have one last bid on the far outside, but it's Panning for Treasure and Garrett Rooney who got away on this group. Panning for Treasure, Panning for Treasure. Domino Sealster finishes second. Ain't She Pretty was third. 4, 3, 6, 7 on officially 4, 3, 6, and 7. Time of the mile, 126 and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 panning for treasure, 4 mare by state treasurer Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, his second on the card. Angela Carroll trains for Mark Cadman of Park Hill. 3 victories in 10 starts this year, 156-1 is a new season's and lifetime best for number 4, panning for treasure. Returning 530, 370, 280, 4-3 exactor, 1290, 4-3, and the 6 tractor, 3115. Pick 4, 4 of 4. And the daily double, 3 and 4, 1920. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Again, join us next week for our ever popular Looney Toonie Night. $1 program, $1 pop, and $2 jumbo hot dogs. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back next Saturday night, post time, 6:30.